Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Fans, you've got
about it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Now here's Mitchell. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Left side Adebayo. Stolen by Collins. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. It's Wiggins on the wing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Leonard on the wing. Powell covers. Leonard passes to Lopez. Shot by Leonard, no good. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
And the basket by Leonard.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
On the attack, Hero. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Leonard double team. Lopez passes to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Powell. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
To the paint. Wiggins with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Collins with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Leonard with a screen on Powell. Leonard outside. Back to Garland. Wiggins with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Lopez. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. We've got 1:48 left in the first. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 1. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Well, they beat this team in their last matchup, and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Guys, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. No good with the elbow jumper.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Powell sets a screen. Pass to Hero. And stolen by Leonard. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Leonard's shot's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Adebayo's double. Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. An easy 2 on the layup. Adebayo's got 6.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Now Leonard, Lopez. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Clippers on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Dunn in at the point guard position. Heat trail by 3. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard outside. Pass to Lopez. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
It's Adebayo with the drive. Got it! Bam! Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Done with it. Picked up by Powell. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Here's Adebayo. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Leonard outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Fourth, the Clippers.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Adebayo. Uncovered. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Back to Leonard. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Collins. Down low. Nice move. Adebayo with the slam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Mitchell, coming off a 28-point game against Charlotte.
And let's talk about his passing, guys. Let's remember he also did an excellent job of finding guys in their right spots.
Stolen by Hero. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Wiggins. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Here's Leonard. Miami making their last shot. Right at the free throw line. That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Lopez, the screen. Leonard passes to Lopez. That three's off the mark.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Powell. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. On the break. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Looking to end this cold spell. Off the left rim and out.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal. Leonard for three. Great hustle, Leonard.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Adebayo, a screen on Beal. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting...
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Check it out, Los Angeles. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Miami Heat.
You know, I love...
That does it for half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Khalil Ware, Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Heat trail by 5. Pass to Ware. Picked his pocket. Here we go. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you guys.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Garland against Smith. Pulls up, high post, and he nails the jumper. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Fontecchio outside. Pass to Larson. And they pick up 2.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The rebound by Ware. And for the Heat, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. From the arc. Drains the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Smith against Garland. Goes up on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Garland's got 6.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
To the inside. Where? Oh, okay then. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And it's Garland on the drive. Going to Niederhauser.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Back to Smith. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Ware. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Garland. He has 6. From the high post. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Yeah, Darius Garland, very capable of getting separation and pick and roll. This guy knows what he's doing.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
The Heat with the lead. Smith outside. The second effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Ware's got 14.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Garland scanning the floor. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Count that one.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Garland. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter.
That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
Pass to Ware. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Miami out in front, up. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troop.
Once we get the rebound,
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Miami. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's done in at the point. Collins outside. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Done with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lopez, the screen. Leonard passes to Lopez. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Lopez passes to Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And it's Adebayo off the drive and finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Miami leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Oh, the stuff!
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Leonard against Powell. Lopez, the screen on Powell. Leonard. It's off.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
And that's an intentional foul. Ware's checked in for Adebayo. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jackson is checked in. Hero outside. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Jackson. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard!
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for the Clippers.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Goes to the glass with that one.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. And he nails it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Mitchell. There, the screen. Here's the teardrop. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Dunn outside. Here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Jackson, the screen. He lets it go. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
The unflappable Kawhi Leonard doing his thing.
It's stolen by Leonard. 1:11 left to play in the 4th. Jackson with a screen on Powell. Shot's no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And a one-handed slam.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Not that time. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Where the screen. The drive by Mitchell. Tipped.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Jackson with a screen on Powell. 5 on the clock. Leonard fires! Oh, can't hit the jumper. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Chalk up 2 there. Yeah, just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
George with the ball. Now defended by Powell. George against Powell. And George with the stuff.
Well, he's really known to hurt you from deep, but you love to see Paul George attack the rim like that as well.
Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. That shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. Powell against Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And, Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Now, here's Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. George sets a screen for Embiid. Outside, George. From the top of the key, he buries it. 6 points for Paul George.
Well, if you create shots for him, Paul George is going to knock them down all night long.
Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. No good again that time.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Clock at 6. Over Mitchell. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now, here's George. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Maxey kicks to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Over Wiggins. Again, Philadelphia.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid.
Oh, that is a smart move there by Bam. It's so hard for defenders not to bite on that shot fake.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pass to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. George against Wiggins. Embiid inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Now, here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points. And there's the drive. Pass to Powell. Adebayo kicks to Hero. To the paint. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, his team loves to see that. Wiggins attacking with force.
The 76ers leading by 9. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Phil, that's why you get Adebayo involved in screen and rolls. He really knows how to execute that. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Each year, Adebayo has added a little more range to his jumper.
No one near edge come as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo, and when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time.
Davion Mitchell.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now, here's Maxey. 8 points for him. The 17-footer. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
That one, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Maxey passes to George. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. And here's Wiggins after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. Wiggins finds Powell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Davion Mitchell.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Here's Maxey, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Crafty move. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Man, he had the speed on the runway, and he took off for that dunk.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Right wing. 76ers moving the ball around. Maxey kicks to George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Paul George that time staying aggressive, and he's able to pick up that whistle.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And George drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Jaquez with the screen on Maxey. Smith finds Jaquez.
Well, that's a solid screen and an even better finish by Jaquez Jr. Really good at reading those pick and rolls.
Oubre, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Oubre's got 6.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Where? Good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Smith. Ware with it. The fader. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
You know, for Miami, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You don't have to be...
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
They've got Drummond. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Lowry's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the 76ers. Here's Ware, defended by Drummond. Ware passes to Jaquez. Back to Ware. Out to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
The Heat trail by 11. Hawkes with the screen on Drummond. Miami no good on that time either.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Here's Lowry. In the corner, Drummond with it. No good with the triple.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Hawkes sets a screen for Smith. Pass to Hawkes. Out to Smith. Shot clock at 6. A floater. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
The Heat shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Fires, high post. Another miss by Philadelphia.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Lowry kicks to Edwards. Smith against Lowry. Drummond with a screen on Smith. Lowry dishes to Drummond. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Hawkes. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Drummond the screen. Here's Lowry. And that one drops. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Nice shot by Smith. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Here's Watford. No good on the 3. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down by 12. Driving to the basket. And he lays it straight in. Smith's got 7 points in the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. It's good. Drummond's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
There's the screen. Smith the pass to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Drummond. Back to Lowry. Now Grimes. Drummond the screen. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his first points of the night.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Smith scanning the floor. Inside, Ware, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. No good that time. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading in. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his.
All right, put together.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Hero in at the 2. Philadelphia leading by 10. Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. It's stolen by Adebayo. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid finds Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, powering through the contact, something that Adebayo does so well.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
The Heat trail by 10. Outside, Hero. On the wing, Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Adebayo's got 6 here in this quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hero. Embiid with the screen on Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a play inside.
You saw the full power of Joel Embiid on display right there. No one was getting in his way.
Adebayo with the screen on Oubre. It's Powell with the drive. And he makes that one count.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Mitchell against Maxey. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 8. Hero looking over the defense. Now Adebayo. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Maxey, he answers with a dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
How about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Now George. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey finds. Wiggins pulls it down. The Heat trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. Powell outside. Tries it from 19. That does not go. George in the post. He's against Wiggins, and it doesn't go. Hero with it. George picks him up. Hero attacking. And it's off. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus. No time to waste on this possession.
We're going to have to act quickly right here.
Here's Adebayo. And stolen by Maxey. And he drives in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Man, look at that burst that time by Maxey, changing gears to get it done.
George, strong move off the glass. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. So terrific alley, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Denver Nuggets going up against the Miami Heat. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Outside Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And there's Jokic on the assist by Brown. Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic's shot is good.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Adebayo's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson finds Jokic. Powell against Johnson. Adebayo with a steal. Gordon with a steal. Jokic passes to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Murray against Wiggins. Lets a floater go. And it's Jokic missing. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hero scanning the floor to the paint. Adebayo. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
There's the deep ball from Jokic. His touch from the perimeter, deadly.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Powell sets a screen. Adebayo passes to Powell. Rejected by Jokic. They retain possession. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Jokic's shot is good.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Johnson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Adebayo up top. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He had solid production this quarter, which... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2. Brown against Hero. Jokic with a screen on Hero. The drive by Brown. Here's Jokic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still...
Oh, Adebayo throwing it down.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Jokic against Adebayo. Jokic passes to Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 7. Wiggins outside. The 3 is up. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Nice fluid motion off the catch there. I mean, Wiggins becoming a dangerous jump shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Now Brown. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Powell sets a screen. Adebayo with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. No good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Adebayo. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Murray passes to Jokic. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Checked by Murray. Wiggins throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
Jokic, good.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Nice move. No good at the rim. Denver in the lead. Pass to Johnson. Powell with a steal. And they're running. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Here's Larson. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Fontecchio outside. Outside Jaquez. Hits the trifecta. Jaquez has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Heat out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Oh, he's going hard in the paint, taking it right at the defense. I love his commitment to getting high percentage look shot.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fan... And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jones feels it out. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Here's Jones. The rebound by Ware.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Ware the screen. Smith into the lane. Stolen by Jones. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Watson. Finished off the break. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Driving inside. Smith passes to Jaquez. And the shot goes down. Jaquez has got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jones, his shot is good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Jaquez with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jaquez. Sinks that one from the post. Jaquez has gotten 4 this quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Fontecchio, right side. The three ball. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jones, the pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Jones. Hits the front of the rim and out. Heat trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Jaquez. That one's good. This game is all even. 10 points for him.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6 points.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Smith outside. Inside. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Jones against Smith. Tries it from the top of the key. Jones misses.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
To the middle. Stolen by Jones. And Denver pushing it up now. Hardaway from outside. On target from range. Hardaway's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic against Adebayo. There's the triple. No luck on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nuggets ahead, leading by... And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Everybody be patient, be on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at small forward.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And here are the Nuggets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Strong finish by Murray. Jamal Murray is simply a bucket. He's a scorer.
Adebayo a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Powell to take the lead. 6 on the shot clock. The long distance three is buried. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Hero. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Mitchell. Nice! That one's good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Jokic. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Powell. Miami leading by 5. Hero with it. Nice flush from Adebayo.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Jokic outside. No good from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Rebounded by Adebayo. The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Wiggins against Jokic. Adebayo sets a screen. And he racks up 2. Nuggets trail by 7. And here's Jokic. Bucket is good!
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Adebayo outside. 1:21 left in the final quarter. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami leading by 5. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Murray against Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Murray against Mitchell. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Who's ball?
So it's the Heat winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Puts up a 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
George with no one around. Good on the triple.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
Dunn passes to Leonard. Collins, a screen on George. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the right side. Embiid against Leonard. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. The Clippers grab the miss.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Leonard looking around. Inside, here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Embiid inside. He's covered by Leonard. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
To the wing on the left. Dunn misses.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Maxey kicks to George. Maxey against Dunn. To the paint. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Collins setting the big for Leonard. To the inside. And finished off by Collins.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To the middle. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Dunn. Off target from three-point range. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Clippers on defense. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. The shot by George, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Leonard. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Jones finds Leonard. Nice shot from the wing.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Maxey looking it over. Outside, George. It's good from long range. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Outside, Collins. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by Dunn.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Maxey passes to George. George with the screen on dime. Back to George. Again, Philadelphia.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Leonard attacking, kicks it out to Collins. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
John Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Jones. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries had stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
Knocked loose. Done with it. Now defended by Embiid. Outside Leonard. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. There's Beal with the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Going inside, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Now here's Leonard. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Over George. Not as good in the 76ers lead. Is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 points. Here's Edgecombe. Dunn covering. With the drive. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive. So explosive.
Buries the long-range jumper.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Edgecombe with it. Now Beal defending. 3-pointer by Embiid. The shot, no good. Here's Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to George. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Oubre. Dunn covering.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in and stolen by Maxey. The 3, and Paul George with the 3. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from John Collins. Oubre outside. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Bona. Still yet to score. George. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
44 seconds left in the first half. Top of the key. On the wing, George. Sinks the triple. George has got 21.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Fires it up. Leonard, no luck. Philadelphia leading by 13. The 3 from George. The 76ers, another 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Bona. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points, terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks. Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big change.
And now talking about our game, how about Paul George in that first half?
I have a lot of respect for Paul.
Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in a second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Watford in at the 4.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles. Pass to Drummond. Plays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 18.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Bulls from the top of the key. Garland with the bucket. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. I mean, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drummond. No good off the front iron. Clippers trail by 16. Outside, Batum. And there's the call on Trendon Watford. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And shot on the way.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Miller outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. They're running. Here's Grimes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Los Angeles with another miss. The 76ers leading by 16. For 3, Edwards. Garland with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's the screen to the paint, and stolen by Drummond. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball, and Edwards with the stuff.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shot by Grimes. No good. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And now Lowry running the floor all by himself. And there it is for him. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Well, that's 3 of their last 5 baskets in transition.
Garland against Lowry. Here's Conan Niederhauser. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Conan Niederhauser's got 6 points. And Lowry gets double-teamed. Pass to Drummond. Driving in. That one goes. Count it. LA's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Garland with the bucket.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Here's Grimes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Grimes has got his first bucket of the night.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And he comes up with the deuce.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Clippers trail by 21.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside, here's Embiid, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. For Philadelphia, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding high with a 23-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jones is out there with John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Beal in a 2-guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Collins dishes to Leonard. Got a hand on it. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Jones. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And finished off by Collins.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court with such speed and then finishes it so strong.
Collins against George. Over Collins. George, no good. Clippers trail by 21. Outside Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
That shot wide open.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Maxey. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Outside Collins. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Leonard, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Maxey against Dunn. Jones looking for an opening. And Leonard has it in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. The 76ers leading by 22. Here's Maxey. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3 from Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. Philadelphia's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Collins, a screen on Oubre. Leonard, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Maxey. Nails it from the high post. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Paul George.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Leonard with the steal. Lays it in off the window.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. George with the steal. Here's Bona. Missed on the three. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. And use the peace of mind. Nights in solitude, days inside. Life's a pay with time. Prices got some altitude, wages dive. Might just to pay your tithes. Afraid of new age slip knot. Every day praying I slip knot. The fairway is played by some, but get fouled for big knots. Like use your bootstraps, we'll take the stairway, drowning in TikToks.
And going through their pregame warm-ups. Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Brown finds Murray. Launches it. First shot won't go. Lopez with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Johnson passes to Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Lopez can't hit.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Dunn, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Lopez with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Outside Murray. 3-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Dunn. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. Over Jokic. And Lopez gets it to go. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Well, in the 2-man game, you want the ball in Murray's hand. The ball is so dangerous.
Screen by Leonard. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Baseline jumper. Leonard, good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Murray. Last game with 30. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Well, Jokic is no stranger to contact, and it's going to take more than that to buy.
Lopez, the screen on Johnson. Pass to Lopez. Leonard finds some space. Again, the Clippers score.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Clippers trail by 5. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Jokic the screen. And it's Murray off the drive. And that one drops for him. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Leonard against Johnson. Leonard passes to Lopez. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Down low. With the teardrop. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here's Lopez. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
The drive by Brown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Back to Lopez. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. BA?
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. He buries it from 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
Gordon can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
And Jokic throws it down.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Murray. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Jokic in the post. Covered by Lopez. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint. And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Gordon on the take. Back to Jokic. Good work defensively by Lopez. Clippers trail by 3. And stolen by Murray. Done with a steal. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
To the inside. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's the Clippers.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Leonard outside. Over Johnson. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first half. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Clippers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Jokic the screen. Here goes Murray. Pass to Jokic. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. 46 seconds left in the first half. Leonard against Johnson. On the drive, Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
They kick it out to Murray. Dunn with a steal. Leonard for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Leonard, good.
Oh, over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him.
From outside the arc. That shot, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles up 7. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Kawhi showing us why he's considered one of the best at both ends. He's been efficient on offense and disruptive on defense.
All right, guys, let's swing it. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Garland. Drives to the hoop. Counted. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. Garland against Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. The Clippers lead by 7. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. Outside Jones. Denver moving it around. Outside Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones drives in. And he banks in the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Nuggets, 4th.
Well, last year they were all over the glass.
Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Jones hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Garland looking around. A shot from the high post. Going to Niederhauser. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jones' shot is good.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Going inside. Rebound by the Clippers.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Batum against Valanciunas to the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Garland up top, defended by Jones. Controls the rebound and the putback. Conan Niederhauser's got 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. They get the rebound. Outside Jones. The 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter here.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter. Garland against Jones. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hardaway. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Watson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. And there's a pick. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Mathurin. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Batum outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Lopez, the screen. Leonard into the lane. And the shot goes in. Leonard's got 30.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Jokic finds Brown. Jokic with a screen on Beal. Back to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic with 1 on the clock. The shot comes out, and at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. John Collins out there with Jackson, and it's done in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
How about the elevation from Brown there? He really gets up quick to throw it down.
Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Jokic. Blocked again! Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Down low. Gordon with a steal. Out on his own on the ball.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Johnson against Leonard. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the middle. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Leonard for 3. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And stolen by Jackson. Tipped away. Leonard. Jackson. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Leonard with the ball. Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Leonard fires! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
The drive by Brown. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Johnson against Leonard to tie it up. Jokic with a rebound.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged now.
Brown against Beal. Now Jokic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Such a cool customer. Jokic with some big points.
Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Leonard! He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
It's Johnson with a drive.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Now Jackson. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gordon against Collins. Yes, sir! Count it!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Johnson outside. shoots a three. The three is in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Murray. Can't hit it. Jokic passes it in. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Jamal.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So here's Miami's starting group. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Isaiah Jackson. To the inside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Mitchell against Garland. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero passes to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Garland, the pass to Jackson. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Collins. Jackson, a screen on Wiggins. Collins with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Jackson, Collins. It's good on the putback.
Well, John Collins has proven over the course of his career to be a consistent rebounder. You have got to box this guy out.
Adebayo with this screen on Collins. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Garland against Mitchell. Jackson kicks to Garland. Here's the floater. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Outside, Adebayo. From outside, off the mark. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Garland, following the score by Miami. And Collins is right there.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Wiggins. He had 27 points last game. 11 feet away. Here's Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Back to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. From deep, Adebayo. The three-pointer is right on target. Adebayo's got 9 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Powell with the steal. Jackson kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Powell. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Outside Hero. And he's good on the 3-ball. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He comes away. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Garland. And it's Jackson in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now, Hero. Here's the teardrop. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo down low. Guarded by Jackson. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
There's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Beal. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And the basket is good. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Leonard finds Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. He's got 6. Jackson a screen on Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson dishes to Leonard.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourself, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Leonard the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Here's Leonard. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. It's over Powell. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Wiggins kicks to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Offline with his three. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Adebayo. 22 points for him. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. 6-point game. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Leonard looking over the floor. Jackson a screen on Powell. A three from Leonard. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Jackson misses. Miami leading by 7. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Adebayo against Jackson. Adebayo down low. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Leonard the pass to Collins. Jackson with it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Out in Boston, the Celtics with the lead against the 76ers. And that game has not been very competitive early on. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Los Angeles Clippers. And that'll do it for halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Jaime Jaquez, also Khalil Ware out there. Fontecchio is out there with Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Lopez. Back to Dunn. Pass to Lopez. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
They set the pick to the inside. Here's
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Lopez. No good from outside. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Larson. Here's Ware. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But Is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Now, here's Dunn. Count the basket.
Well, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Miami leading by 11. Smith kicks to Ware. Jaquez with the screen on Lopez. Back to Smith. That one drops for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Mathurin. Hasn't made one yet. And that one's good by Lopez.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Here's Larson. Defended by Mathurin. Now, Fontecchio. Batum with the steal. Pass to Lopez. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Back to Lopez. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Clippers trail by 10. Goes up from the top of the key. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Lopez has got 5.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Dunn. And he lays it up and in. Dunn's got his second basket of the night. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Heat, Smith, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing here by 8. Lopez, a screen on Smith. Lets a floater go. Here's Larson. Pass to Ware. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Dunn. Mathurin for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Mathurin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Dunn outside. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. 4 on the clock. Again, Los Angeles. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Out to the right wing. Inside. Here's Jaquez.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lopez keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Conan Niederhauser's got his first 2 points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Jaquez with the steal. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Heat have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Taking 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Collins is out there with Jackson, and it's Garland in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Adebayo throws it down.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Powell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Wiggins, a screen on Garland. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Collins passes to Jackson. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Garland. And it's out of bounds. As touched by Mitchell. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. It's over Powell.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
Miami no good on that time either.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Adebayo. And he jams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here is Los Angeles now, after the Heat pick up 2. Now Jackson. It's stolen by Adebayo. Stolen by Garland. Beal buries the deep ball.
Oh, key bucket from Beal. How about that under pressure?
Hero looking around. And it's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now Jackson. Outside Leonard. Now Jackson. Finishes inside on the nice kick.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Leonard. Keeps advantage. That J is good.
Goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And get the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Jackson, a screen on Powell. Kawhi! Cleared away by Adebayo.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Beal. Hero fires. Rebounded by Collins. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Stolen by Garland. To tie it up, here's Beal. Stolen by Hero. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Let's lose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Adebayo. Stolen by Garland. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Leonard inside, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Mitchell. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the 2-guard spot. Now here's Adebayo. The shot is off.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Jackson a screen on Powell. Leonard! 18 feet out. Count it.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Now here's Leonard. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And the 3 misses. Beal against Hero. Now Wiggins. Layup, no good. We play just over a minute here in OT. Leonard against Powell. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Now, Adebayo. Oh, the dunk!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The Clippers leading. Now, Jackson. Outside Leonard. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. Adebayo with a screen on Beal. Now Adebayo. A huge two-handed slam.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Count it!
With confidence, step up in a big moment. We see you, John Collins.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Jackson with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 3 for 5 for their shot since we got started here in overtime. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. Now Jackson. And stolen by Wiggins. Outside Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Beal. Beal with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Adebayo against Jackson. Adebayo drives in. Powell. That one goes.
Norman Powell absolutely fearless.
And here is Garland. From about 16, it's good.
And he should thank this key for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So it's Los Angeles taking it up. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, say does that start.
Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. And he buries his first look.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. And the jam by George.
Well, we see he's still got some life in those legs. I see you, Paul George.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Powell sets a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
The free throw drops for Wiggins. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Embiid. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Out to the wing. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Embiid with a steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Now here's Hero. Doesn't go for him. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. No good there, off the double clutch. Embiid against Hero. Comes up empty down low. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Powell with a steal. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins.
Adebayo's teammates encourage him to be aggressive down there. He's a very intelligent low-post scorer.
Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Pass to Adebayo. From down in the low post, it goes. 6 points for Bam Adebayo. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Miami.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you know, in addition to his scoring ability, Bam has shown you he's just an all-around threat. He'll rebound, defend, and make plays for other guys.
Really left him alone that time. George has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And Oubre gets it to go.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Adebayo in the post. Embiid's there. Here's Wiggins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
George passes to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Hero. No points so far. Adebayo, no good. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Hero. Inside, here's Maxey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Maxey's got his 2nd bucket on the night. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Philadelphia on top, up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Heat. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And Adebayo causing all sorts of problems for the defense because of his versatility offensively.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Hero. Kicks it to George. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. There's the screen by Wiggins. There's the 3. Again, the Heat misses. Philadelphia leading by 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Maxey. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's Maxey missing.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Hero, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. George outside from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 8.
Well, that's a big part of Paul George's game. If he gets space from the three-point line, he is going to cook you.
Down low. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for him.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
A line change here for Miami.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Edgecombe. There's the...
Oh! Wow! Wow. VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Smith against Maxey. Has to Ware. Shoots from 14. That one's wide left. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-4 run. It's George on the wing. Jaquez covers. George with the bucket.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Smith against Maxey. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 12 points for him.
They're really working the paint now.
Smith right side. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Smith against Lowry. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Again, Philadelphia.
And hey, Lowry will take his shot when the D isn't up on him. A solid score.
Now here's Ware, tightly guarded. Fires the three. And Watford pulls it down. Lowry surveys the D. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop. 1 second left. Not going to go that time. And so it's Philadelphia in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And to me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
Now let's take a moment. Appreciate you joining.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Kyle Lowry. Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Here's Larson, covered by Grimes. From downtown, Larson, no good. The Sixers lead by 16. Here's the teardrop. Grimes' shot is off. And for Miami, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Smith. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Fifth on the list, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his fourth rebound in this one. Heat trail by 16. The three, Smith. No luck on that one.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first four has he gotten to go.
Lowry, no good. For Miami, they've gotten only one of four shots to fall in the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's stolen. Smith outside. Ware with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Fires from 14, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Shots blocked.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Count it from distance. Ware's got his third basket on the night right there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Smith against Lowry. To the inside. Where? Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Sixers lead by 13. Grimes, the pass to Edwards. Here's Drummond. Launches a three. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:44 left in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Drummond for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ware, the screen. Here's Fontecchio. Sinks it from distance. Fontecchio's got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Here's Ware. Philadelphia grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Lowry, the pass to Watford. No good with the triple. Heat trail by 12. Smith outside. To the middle. Here's Jaquez. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Edwards. Out to Lowry. Watford with a screen. From the top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Miami has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Ware. And Watford pulls it down. Lowry outside. Here's Drummond. Jaquez covers. From deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 14 as we wrap up the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Maxey surveys. Takes a 13-footer. Basket counts. And the 76ers lead by 14. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Embiid misses. Heat trail by 14. Adebayo from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Hero does not lack confidence shooting the basketball, particularly from deep.
Three-pointer Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. George with it. Now Wiggins defending. And George gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe.
And this is exactly what Paul George does out there. He uses all of that skill to pick apart the defense.
Hero. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping.
Oh, man! Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. There's a screen by Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Really good focus that time by Wiggins, and now the potential for an and one.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Legs.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Wiggins against George. Rebounded by Adebayo.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Pow! The three is off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Heat trail by 14. Adebayo fires. Can't get the three. Jams it home.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paul George.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Andrew Wiggins cleared away by Embiid. George! Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's an 18-point game. It's Adebayo, high post. Embiid's there. Adebayo in the post. Embiid covers. Embiid there for the rebound. Maxey against Mitchell. So it's the 76ers winning this one.
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Mark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at small forward. Deep Adebayo. That falls. Feed that time from Wiggins.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Powell finds Adebayo, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And here's Jokic outside. Miami grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Wiggins following the miss by Jokic.
Out of the pick and roll, Wiggins doing a nice job staying poised, causing the defender just enough hesitation where he can make his move.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here are the Heat now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Adebayo with a screen on Gordon. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Murray kicks to Gordon. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Johnson. Last game he had 13. Gordon finds Brown. Sinks the three-pointer.
Brown is such a reliable three-point shooter, but he also does a little bit of everything else at a very high level. He's a well-rounded, old-school guard.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Mitchell with the bounce pass. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Gordon with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He was a true star. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The Heat leading by 13. So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
Here's Adebayo, following the basket by Jokic. Launches it. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Driving the lane. Miami with a new 14. Adebayo finds Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. And 11 points for Andrew Wiggins. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The Nuggets trail by 20. And another miss by Denver. And stolen by Murray. Brown with it, now defended by Mitchell. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Now here's Adebayo. 11 points in the game.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Johnson from outside hits the 3-point bomb. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Hero. Here's the break. Powell, no one around him. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got assist number 8 now on the night. Right side, Gordon. Jokic kicks to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Jokic slams it in.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
From the moment that Christian Brown entered the league, he's played big, important minutes, winning the title with the Nuggets as a rookie.
The Heat leading by 16. Over in the corner, Jaquez. It's hauled in by Watson. Outside, Jones. Misses in close. And so it's Miami with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Where's the perimeter, D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future. And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. It's the group on the 4 for Miami. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a man.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Smith against Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Smith outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. On the basket by Jones.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Smith scanning the floor. Here's Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Pass to Watson. Driving inside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Watson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Ware with it. Valanciunas is there. Good on the bucket. Ware's got 6. And here's Denver. Big stretch here going 10-2. Jones against Smith. Jones, no luck.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Jones Miami grabs the miss. 22 is their biggest lead. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Bounce pass, Smith. Ware with it. Murray on him. Smith finds Hawkins. The rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets trail by 12. It's stolen by Smith. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Ware, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
8th in free throw shooting, and they were in the top 10 in terms of fewest turnovers. Really good passing and ball handling group that they had last season.
Hey, Greg, their ranking and opponent's scoring average shows just how focused they were on defense. They were willing to grind out wins when they had to. Johnson in the corner. It's stolen by Smith. Hawkins against Gordon. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the basket by Gordon.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Heat have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. It's intercepted. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Larson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Miami leading by 14. Smith dishes to Ware. Takes the 3. Rebound by Murray. Over to the wing. Shot by Gordon, wide open. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Pass to Powell. Good ball movement here by Miami. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Heat lead by 17.
And the range for Hero is up there with the best shooters in our league.
Here's Murray. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Into the lane. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Murray, no good. The Heat leading by 17. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Murray looking around. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down, and he is that open.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And Hero drops them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Murray outside. Over Mitchell. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Here's Mitchell. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Here is Gordon. Now Jokic. Gordon with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 14. Outside Wiggins. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Jokic. Puts up the 3. And it misses.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Adebayo. Off target from outside. Jokic lumbering in. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Wiggins a screen on Murray. Adebayo. And he gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Miami.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
And there's the 3. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Adebayo fires, and he does not hit. Johnson inside. Powell's there. Up top, Murray. Johnson surveying the floor. Clock at 6. Gordon with the screen for Johnson.
Cameron Johnson.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is,
wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the fifth. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center, and it's Garland in at the 1. Puts it up from 17, and that one's good.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
To the right side. Collins outside. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins. Taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Embiid misses. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Leonard looking around. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Philadelphia with another miss.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Lopez, the screen on Oubre. It's Lopez, high post. And there's another one for the Clippers.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's Leonard. Paul George pulls down the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Leonard. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
George outside. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Don't forget about PG's in-between game. It's more than just solid.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
76ers trail by 9. And here's Maxey outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Clippers lead by 9. Oubre with a steal. Outside Maxey. George outside. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 5 now.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Lets the 3 fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Embiid. To the inside. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Embiid's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And the basket by Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
That gives him the lead. And it's 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Garland for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And it's Maxey missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Inside, here's Collins. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Leonard, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Embiid misses. The Clippers lead by 6. Leonard outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a 3-second violation. A new lineup here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Lowry, good. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Over to the left wing. Edwards for 3. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Edwards has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Leonard on the wing. Beal, the pass to Leonard. Here's Garland. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
76ers trail by 5. Edwards, no good. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. The baseline J doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. It's Grimes on the wing, pounded by Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And good whistle there.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic's
this one. And that one misses. Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez.
Taking 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Leonard passes to Jackson. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Leonard's got 14.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Collins. Drummond grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the line for him here. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Dunn outside. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. And now we get to check out the top performers. And that's it for half.
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Bona in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for him.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Dunn outside. Elbow shot.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender. Not a guy you want on you.
Outside Grimes. Off target from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 8. Up top Dunn. Covered by Grimes. Kona Niederhauser. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 16 feet out. Basket's good. Lowry's got his second basket.
And the mid-range might not be Lowry's comfort zone, but he commits to his selection and makes it work.
Dunn outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. Kona Niederhauser misses.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
To the inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Stolen. Edwards for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Edwards got 6 points.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in. And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shot's good by Matherin.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Kona Niederhauser. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Bona. Lowry, right side. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Unable to get that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Matherin. And Watford pulls it down. 76ers trail by 3. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Lowry. Dunn outside. Pass to Kona Niederhauser. Edwards against Miller. Down low. Here's Kona Niederhauser, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Lowry. The Sixers again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
That one's good for 2. Kona Niederhauser's got his second basket on the night.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Lowry. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Conan Niederhauser's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dunn outside. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball to snap the cold streak.
Offensively, they're really struggling here in the second half. The missed shots continue to pile up, and their field goal percentage is way down.
Wide open. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. John Collins out there with Isaiah Jackson. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Up top, Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Embiid from outside. Sinks the tray.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Oubre against Leonard. It's Jackson, high post. And the dunk by Jackson.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Yep, that one's good.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Leonard passes to Jackson. Beal outside. Back to Jackson. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Kawhi slam! Wow!
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Here's Maxey. 17-footer is in. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, it misses! 76ers trail by 8. Oubre has no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Leonard against Oubre. Oubre with a rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. Maxey. Collins rips down the board. The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Jackson. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Embiid, a screen on Garland. Up top, Embiid. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Now Jackson. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You're not going to have much success going at Embiid like that.
George! Money from 3!
Huge bucket by George there. He lives for these moments.
Here's Leonard. Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And that's in.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey Maxey is not holding back.
The Clippers in the lead. Now Collins. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Here's Jackson. From close range. Oh, he can't jam it home. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now Jackson. No.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Jumps up and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Collins rips down the board. Jackson. Embiid there for the rebound. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Thanks a lot, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yo, I'll be out what it is, huh? The Gladiator. You already know, Harlem and Jersey. Like that. Baby man, when the street, when it don't matter, we gon'
And in the locker room, welcome fans to 2K. Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now, here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Leonard. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
The implementation of the three has made Jokic even more unguardable.
Leonard looking around. Down low, here's Lopez, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Cam Johnson picks one up. Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly kick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
And here is Garland. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 2 points. That one goes. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Jokic with his screen on Garland. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6 points.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
From deep, Johnson. Lopez grabs the board.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, here's Jokic. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And that one's good, Jokic.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Garland with the bucket.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Johnson outside. Off target with his three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Leonard. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the wing right side. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Lopez dishes to Garland. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Collins. The kick out to Lopez. Over Jokic. Lopez, no luck.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Jackson in at the center position. And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic missing. Stan, you know you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now Jokic. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And Jokic throws it down.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Here's Jackson. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Gritty bucket in close. Collins finding an opening.
Murray against Dunn. There's the triple. Murray, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The Nuggets leading by 8. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Collins finds Jackson, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And let's take a look at the story on Chris Dunn. Last season's performance for him, averaged 6 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
Now here's Murray, and here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Collins. Here's Jackson. Murray against Dunn. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Jokic way outside. Murray, he trains the quick shot. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Up top, Leonard, covered by Johnson. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. Pass to Jackson. This one for 3. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. It's Collins, high post. He's against Gordon. Dunn passes to Collins. That one goes in. Collins has got his second basket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now, here's Jokic. 22 points for him. Murray a screen on Jackson. Murray outside. And stolen by Dunn. Goes up. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Leonard, no luck.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Johnson against Jackson. Johnson with a screen on Dunn. And they call an illegal screen here.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. And here's Leonard. Shoots over Johnson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. This is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but well.
All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Conan Niederhauser. And the lead is down inside single digits. Conan Niederhauser's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Los Angeles. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Tries again. And yes, it's good.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Garland, no good.
Yeah, that was $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, I'd give him 50 cents.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Hardaway against Mathurin. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. 6 to shoot. They shoot again. Jones kicks to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Batum. Tries yet again. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Out to Miller. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Miller's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Nice move. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's what Jonas Valanciunas brings. So much force in his game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Clippers trail by 11. Bounce pass, Mathurin. Outside Hardaway. The three-pointer, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Garland with the bucket.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Hardaway. Drills the baseline jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backcourt. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. It's deflected. Outside, Batum.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Watson. He has yet to score. Back to Valanciunas. Hardaway against Batum. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Now that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
A really good athlete. Mathurin is a huge asset in transition.
Jones with it. Garland picks him up. Jones the pass to Watson. Garland against Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Inside, kicks it out to Jones. Let's lets it go from the wing, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the floor.
Clippers trail by 8. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Johnson with the rebound. On the wing, Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now, here's Lopez.
Oh, man! Wow! Just stomping in. The big 7-footer Lopez on the drive is a sight to see.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Jackson comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's done in for Garland. Here's Leonard, and he uses the glass on the layup. And 12 points for Kawhi Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Johnson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Leonard, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray fires away. He's off from 3. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jackson with the rebound. The Clippers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Leonard. Stolen by Gordon. Johnson outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Got it to go.
Too big, too small. Jokic gets what he wants.
Clippers trail by 17. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Jackson. Outside Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Brown! The 3 is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Nuggets leading by 15, and there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had two guys who shot the ball well from three and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Now Jokic throws it down. What an assist!
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
The Nuggets shooting it really well, 54% from the floor.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. Three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Jokic. Beyond the arc. Gordon. Beal pulls it down. Another chance here. Not gonna go. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Nicola,
great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully...
And now, stand up and make some noise for your Miami Heat! Number 45, Mitchell.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Jackson in at the center position. Now here's Garland. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Pulls it from 20. Garland no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Adebayo, a screen on Collins. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Powell against Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, they am so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Outside Mathurin. Leonard looking over the floor. From the high post. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Norman Powell.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Here's Garland after the basket by Miami. Pass to Leonard, beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Leonard's got 5 points.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Mitchell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. And Adebayo slams it in.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Garland finds Leonard. To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. For three, Powell. Leonard pulls down the board. Outside Garland. For three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
The drive by Mitchell. And Adebayo slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Mitchell against Garland. Here's Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you, Brian.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The Clippers making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Out to Powell. There's a screen by Wiggins. Powell passes to Wiggins. Stolen by Jackson. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Powell against Leonard. Jackson with a screen on Powell. Jackson down low. Pounded by Wiggins. Jackson can't get it to go. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Leonard. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 12.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dunn. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Heat have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You give this guy an opportunity. Norman Powell doesn't need a lot of encouragement. The defense a little late there, so he'll go to the charity stripe.
And so Powell nails them both. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Down low. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in at the center position. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded, and he drives in. Stolen by Jackson. Collins passes to Leonard. Collins with a screen on Powell. Here's Leonard. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Fires top of the key, and once again off the mark by Los Angeles. He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell double teamed. Pass to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Off target with the 3. The Clippers trail. Dunn, the pass to Jackson. Outside Mathurin. Leonard with a screen on Powell. Now here's Leonard. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard. On the wing, Mitchell. Leonard defending. The size and power from Bam inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Leonard outside. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
Adebayo against Jackson. Back to Powell. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Jackson, left side. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Here's Hero. The Clippers grab the miss. In transition, here come the Clippers. And it's Mathurin missing. Outside Mitchell. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Dunn. No points yet. Pass to Jackson. Powell against Leonard. From the high post. The putback. Mitchell grabs the miss. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. The kick out to Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Clippers trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Jaquez comes in for Wiggins. Fontecchio's checked in for Norm Powell. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. Here's Leonard. 2nd chance shot. Dunn outside. 3-pointer Mathurin. Knocks it down from distance. Matherin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hero, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jackson with a screen on Jaquez. Here's Collins. Pass to Leonard. Hero against Matherin. And he can't jam it through. For 3, Collins. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
The Lakers playing in Los Angeles as they go up against the Rockets. Tip-off is 10:30 Eastern Time, 7:30 Pacific. And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him.
So
that does it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
You've got Jaime Jaquez. Also, Simone Fontecchio out there. Smith out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ware, rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 6.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
And it's good for 2. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Fontecchio. Off the mark there with a 3. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Garland. Lopez, the screen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. The rebound by Ware.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Now Fontecchio. Back to Smith. Fontecchio outside. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Lopez, the screen on Smith. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, one of the things that makes Darius Garland effective, guys, because of his size challenges, that in-between game is so important. His floater is on point.
Here's the 3. And the Clippers miss again.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Miami shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Miami leading by 4. Smith outside. Pass to Ware. Now Jaquez. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They set the pick. Garland for 3. Knocks down the triple. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
This guy has such a good-looking stroke. Darius from deep.
Ware the screen. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Garland's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
Back to Ware. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Garland against Smith. On the take. Here's Ware. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ware's got 6 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Lopez. Jaquez grabs the board. Oh, got a piece of it. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Fontecchio with a screen. Jaquez no good. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
Miami foul. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Garland for 3. Drops in the 3. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering to this team, productive and efficient. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for the Clippers, they've got Darius Garland. Brook Lopez is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Jackson controls the rebound and the putback. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Leonard against Powell. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Mitchell. Hero outside. Fires for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Jackson with a screen on Powell. Here's Leonard. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Matherin. Here's Hero. Count it. Good.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Jackson, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside Hero. He launches. The free ball is down.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Collins outside. Outside Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there? Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hero! Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up. So he works hard to find the bucket.
Adebayo, a screen on Mathurin. Now Adebayo. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. The Clippers trail. Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Powell with a steal. And here they come. Adebayo with the slam.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Leonard. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Adebayo. Here's Hero. Adebayo in the post. Jackson on him. Rebounded by Jackson. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Outside Leonard. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Leonard fires! Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins. It's good from beyond the arc.
Big shot maker. Wiggins poised in the clutch.
So it's Los Angeles now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his third foul so far. Here's Leonard. Jackson with a screen on Powell. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
With confidence, step up in a big moment. We see you, John Collins.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, money!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Miami takes the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on... Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell, then it's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Now Adebayo. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Adebayo, Paul George grabs the miss. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid, the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
That's great range. Joel Embiid has never been afraid to shoot the 3 if it's given to him.
Mitchell against Maxey. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about BJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, few big men in this league are better off the bounce than Adebayo.
Here's Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hero, nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Hero looking over the defense. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Powell. Back to Adebayo. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Wiggins.
And that's one of the things you love about Paul George defensively. It's his switchability. It makes him so versatile on that end.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for him.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Here's Adebayo.
What separates Adebayo from other bigs in this league is his agility, and that really shows up in pick-and-roll action.
76ers have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Mitchell against Maxey. Five on the clock. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Now Hero. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Powell kicks to Wiggins. 55 seconds left in the first.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
George with the screen on Hero. Here's the drive, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Adebayo misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The 76ers leading. Embiid wide open. Misses the three. For Miami, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving you a little attitude.
George with the screen on Mitchell. Left side, George. Over Wiggins. Will not go. This is off the front iron. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This unreal.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edge.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Over to the left wing. Maxey against Mitchell. The shake. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Man, he had the speed on the runway, and he took off for that dunk.
Outside Hero. From the top of the key. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Edgecombe with it. Picked up by Hero. Pass to George. Inside, Bona, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice recognition by George to set up a teammate.
Now, Hero, he's tightly guarded. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Yeah, this has been an interesting maturation from Tyrese Maxey. Really, all that untapped potential early on, but he has turned into an elite player in this league.
Here's Edgecombe.
Oh, man!
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Wiggins passes to Powell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Powell's got his first basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's George for three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Here's Hero. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Oubre outside. No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 9. Up top, Hero. 8 points for him. Wiggins outside. The Heat need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Philadelphia leading by 9. From deep, Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Paul George with the steal. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now. I mean, no more.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that is it for halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from VJ Edgecombe.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The Heat trail by 12. Out to Smith. Good ball movement here by Miami.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Drummond, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Here's Watford. Miami grabs the miss. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Where? Jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Where? No good. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Grimes. That one good for 2. Grimes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Outside Lowry. Over Smith. Lowry finds Grimes. That's tipped. Now here is Smith. No scoring in this one. Jaquez outside. Here's Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Shoots from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Heat trail by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond dishes to Lowry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lowry's got his first points in this one.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Fontecchio up top. Edwards defending. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Here's Larson. He's guarded by Grimes. Fontecchio passes to Smith. Here's Ware. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Jaquez the pass to Ware. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ware. Over in the corner, Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
On the wing, Hawkins. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, that's nice right there. Big man points in the paint for Hawkins.
Out to the wing. Here's Watford. Hawkins defending. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Larson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Embiid with the block. Out left of the wing. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hero. Edgecombe with it. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 20. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Mitchell kicks to Powell. Back to Mitchell. Embiid against Adebayo. To the inside. Oubre with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
And that one misses. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Oubre on the wing. Embiid trying to break loose. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
To the left wing. Pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field. Wiggins inside the line. Rebound by the 76ers.
Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A nice shot by George.
And that's why Paul George is such a talented scorer. He can even do it off the catch.
Count that one.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Pass to Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. The kick out to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Outside, George. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
At every opportunity, they manage to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for VJ Edgecombe.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Out to Powell. Stolen by George.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
76ers moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. That one falls. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The 3 goes down.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Mitchell against Maxey. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Good stuff, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, then there's Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Kicks it to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Brown. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Now here's Hero. 23 points his last outing. Adebayo, no good. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Fires from deep. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. 11 points in the game.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Adebayo in the post. Covered by Jokic. Adebayo, no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Gordon with it. Now Wiggins defending. Inside. Stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So tenacious in the open floor. Give Wiggins some room to run, and he takes advantage of it.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 14.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field. And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
Now here's Powell. Back to Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're on the run. Hero for 3. Buries it from 3.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Murray against Mitchell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Rebound Miami. Their last encounter in Miami.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the call.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
Jokic's shot is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys?
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Knocked loose.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
To the paint. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown from Miami.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Jokic throws it down.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Powell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
For a high-volume three-point shooter, Powell is quite effective and efficient.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Adebayo is screened on Murray. Here's Mitchell. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Adebayo's got 21 points in the game.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Heat leading by 6. Smith outside. Over Murray. And it's Miami with another.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Johnson with it. Now Fontecchio defending. Here's Jokic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter. Murray against Smith. Down low. Here's Ware. Banked it in off the glass. Ware's got his first basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jokic passes to Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. 4th, the Nuggets.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Jaquez with a screen on Murray. Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
Murray saw the 3 made on the other end and decided to come right back with payback and get one of his own.
Ware. And there's another one for the Heat.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Nuggets trail by 8. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray for 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Come And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling it on the ropes.
And so it's Miami ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thanks for stopping.
Well, right now for the Heat, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out And now something we should probably touch on, Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 16 feet out. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Ware. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And here's Jokic outside. That shot is off. Miami leading by 11. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Ware. Power is home!
Oh, wow!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And it's Ware missing. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The shot by Brown, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Right side, Jaquez. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. No good that time. Some solid D from Jaquez. To the middle. Here's Ware. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here's Jokic outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Smith, no good.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage of it.
For 3, Gordon hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
You've got to get out on Gordon now, even from way outside. His deep ball continues to look better.
Ware, that's good. And the Heat lead by 12.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Inside, it's stolen by Jaquez. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Ware with it, working on Jokic. And it's Ware missing. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. Miami leading by 12. Pass to Larson. 4-3. The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Gordon, the pass to Brown. There's the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Fontecchio. The 3. That one doesn't drop.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The shot by Brown, no good. Miami has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4 to the middle. Here's Ware. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 12. To the paint. Here's Brown. The layup off target.
He remains scoreless on the quarter, unable to help them narrow the gap.
Has to Ware. Lets the three fly. Brown grabs the board.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Jokic screen to the inside. They swipe it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And again, no good by Miami. Outside Brown. Takes the three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Right wing. Plenty of space. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Miami Heat now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. Adebayo throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Miami leading by 12. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the left iron.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Hero for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
For him, it's not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
The 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo passes to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The shot by Brown, no good. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, pure shot despite the contest. Hero was laser focused.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Goes up at the elbow. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Outside Murray. Outside Gordon. Here's Johnson. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Murray. Oh, Murray answers back.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Mitchell up top. Defended by Murray. Adebayo fires, and no one in the vicinity.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Hey, he's a big guy that can pull up from seemingly anywhere at any time. Jokic is just made a little different, folks.
Now Adebayo from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. For three. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, using two hands to power it down.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Jokic outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off. Heat leading by 8. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he leaves no question.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
This victory is extra sweet. They take 2 of 3, winning the season series, a nice little mental edge for them against the Nuggets.
And what a huge performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Buries it from outside. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Wiggins with a rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So it's Miami picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And it's George missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Leonard. Down low, here's Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And George with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Now Leonard. Paul George missing from long range. Leonard attacking, and he banks in the layup.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Here's Edgecombe. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
First team.
Here's Leonard. Oubre pulls it in. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the Celtics in Boston. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to George. Gets a very good look and converts. George has got his second bucket.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
Garland kicks to Collins. Lopez sets a screen for Collins. Now Lopez Misses from short range.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And it's George missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maxey against Garland. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Tries from 10. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those.
Oh,
yes! And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now Leonard. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And here's Maxey outside. Clippers leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. Leonard, no luck. So it's Philadelphia now. Last time they met was in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Now, here's Garland. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. On the wing, George gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 7.
One of the league's best wing shooters. PG provides offense night in and night out.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Now here's Embiid. Nothing on the board. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Both free throws good from Garland.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Embiid, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Now Garland. The shot will not fall. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Garland finds Leonard. Rebound by the 76ers. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Pass to Edgecombe. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Collins. Clock at 6. And George, here we go. From the arc. Edgecombe, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here he goes. Garland, no good. Philadelphia shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Leonard dishes to Collins. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Lopez, and stolen by Maxey. And here's George for three. Collins grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Garland is doubled. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The three from George. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, when PG catches fire, few things can put him out. We've seen him go off tonight.
Outside Leonard. And Kawhi drives.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Oubre. Missed inside.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Leonard, that's for two. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Wheeling that ball in, Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the night here. Clippers leading by 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Leonard. 18 points for him. Takes it inside.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. To the paint. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside Collins. Five to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Oubre with the steal. He takes it in, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Garland with it. Now defended by Embiid. And the dunk by Lopez.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
And George kicks to Oubre. That three off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Lopez, a screen on Oubre.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for two.
Both free throws good from Garland. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the... Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Look at that Philadelphia. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big change.
And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? Thank you for being with us. Now,
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Trent and Watford. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Dunn looking over the floor. To the middle. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one, good.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Done outside. To the inside. Tipped away. Over in the corner, Batum. Done outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Conan Niederhauser, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A shot by Lowry, wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Lowry against Dunn. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And let's take a look at the story on Chris Dunn. How he did last season. He put up about 6 points per game last season. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
Dunn left side. Inside and stolen by Drummond. Watford passes to Edwards. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's out of bounds. Let's see, they say last touch by Mathurin. Clippers on defense. It's a 3-point game. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up to Los Angeles. Outside for Batum. A 3-pointer off the mark. 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Drummond. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Pass to Batum. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists tonight.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
It's Grimes on the wing. Back to Watford. 1:29 left here in the third quarter. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Batum. And it's good, 2 points. Batum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
It's Edwards on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Done outside. For 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail. Here's Grimes. Pass to Watford. Sinks that one from the post. Watford's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively.
And understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
Dunn finds Batum. Looking to end the run. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Grimes with it. Pass to Drummond. Oh, and he misses the dunk. A shot missing. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 76ers on top. They lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Lopez with the bucket.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Drummond's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Pulls up on the wing. Garland, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So it'll be Justin Edwards shooting. Bradley Beal picks one up. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Trendon Watford. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Down low. And then Collins slams it in.
Man, that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
Maxey against Garland. Tries it from the top of the key. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. Connects from 3-point range. Leonard's got 23.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Lopez rips down the rebound. The Clippers trail. Leonard attacking. No good. Could not tie it up. 76ers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. George! 18 feet down. Count it.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
3, good.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Can't get it. LA's on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Got it!
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Garland. Off the glass. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Rimlocker, Joel Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Maxey against Garland. Fires from 14. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Maxey attacked without any hesitation. I love the confidence from the young fella.
1:16 left in the game. Maxey against Garland. Here's Lopez. Edgecombe with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
The putback. Maxey does not go in. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Good.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
It's tipped. Leonard against Oubre. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard full steam ahead.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Outside George. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Collins.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both. Maxey shoots the three. Misses the three. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. To win the game. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Leonard looking over the floor.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
First free throw is good. Leonard hits them both. The 76ers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Garland against Maxey. No good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And stolen by Maxey. Oh, what a finish.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Garland with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. The drive by Garland. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
It's in there.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Maxey fired. Beal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Had the chance on the break, but the three is off. Leonard. Oh, Leonard with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. George, and he banks the layup in.
That's what you love about PG. He rises to the occasion.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. The 76ers trail. Maxey got it to go.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Lopez penetrating. It's Garland. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will be foul number 5 on him. Garland against Maxey. Now Collins, just 4 to shoot. Another shot. Cleared away by George. Philadelphia with the ball. And here is Beal. Good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They had to scrape and claw. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now Denver's starting 5. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And coach, that long offseason is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Jokic, no good. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Brown. The Clippers grab the miss. Down low. Gordon with a steal. It's stolen by Leonard. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Lopez. Shot on the wing. Good work there as it goes. Lopez has got 5 now.
Well, at this stage of his career, Brooks' primary role on offense is to be a catch-and-shoot threat.
Here's Murray. Leonard pulls down the board.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Johnson. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Fires from the wing. Garland, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Nails it from 3.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Murray. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 7. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Brown. Offline with a 3. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Leonard finds Lopez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. The wide open shot is on the money. Jokic has got 5 points.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch. He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
Lopez with the steal. Garland, the pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. 1:21 left to play in the first. Brown. It's good on the putback.
I'll tell you what, Brown is sneaky on the glass. If you don't block him out, you're asking for trouble.
Lopez can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Garland. And he drains the quick shot.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
Jokic the screen. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line.
Every team could use a player like Christian Brown, a guy who fills in the gaps and is willing to lay his body on the line for the betterment of the team.
Here's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Lopez can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jokic rejected by Lopez. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Garland. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Garland's gotten his third basket of the night.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Clippers on top, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Just 5 on the clock. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. 20 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. Leonard's got 9 points. The Nuggets shooting about 47%. A nice number. Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Garland looking around. Over Murray. Brown grabs the board. Denver in the lead. From the elbow. The rebound by Garland. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Leonard against Johnson. Here's Leonard. He's got 9. It's Leonard with a good look inside. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Good on the shot. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Leonard with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Leonard against Johnson. Leonard outside. Leonard can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires the three. And another three for Denver.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Beal, that one's good.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's Jokic. Denver the rebound. Brown. It's good. Brown's got 7 points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Murray against Garland. Over Murray. Again, Los Angeles.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Jokic gets the bucket. 20 seconds left in the first half of this one. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Murray. Lopez with the steal. Leonard passes to Collins. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans... And that is going to do it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Jones in the post, guarded by Batum. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint for the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Clippers. 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Hardaway, no good.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Dunn, the pass to Matherin. For 3, knocks down the long J. Matherin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Denver. 2-point game. Pass to Valanciunas. Stripped away. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And another miss by Denver.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
They're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Jones, that's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
And here's Dunn. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Jones misses.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Nuggets, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
And stolen by Jones. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, a long and lanky guard at 6'7". Mathurin can be a problem defender in this league.
Shot from the inbound. Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass. Valanciunas has got his first points of the night.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Dunn outside. High arcing shot. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Hardaway the pass to Watson for the tie. Miller pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Batum. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Batum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jones misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Mathurin's got 5.
And a good job following the play by Mathurin. Effort like that will always be well rewarded.
1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 from Valanciunas sinks the tray. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Now here's Dunn. Off target on the 15-footer. Nuggets trail by 5. Stolen by Miller. Dunn with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. The shot by Dunn, no good. Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Miller outside. 6 on the shot clock. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's lost. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miller is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Fires it. And there's Jokic on the assist by Johnson. 17 points for Nikola Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there. Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Miller. The offensive rebound. That one is off.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, what else is new? Jokic orchestrating the best passing big man to ever play the sport.
Now here's Dunn, defended by Murray. Done with it. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. From deep, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now Jokic. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 7. Leonard! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic outside from deep three-point range. Cleared away by Lopez.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
Well, it doesn't matter what pressure you put on him. Jokic always remains steady on offense. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, it drops in.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Garland against Murray. Bucket! Straight in!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Time and time again, we see Murray come up big. He's as clutch as they come.
Murray against Garland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Murray fires! Collins rips down the board.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Lopez. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
Now Jokic. From deep. The triple drop.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
1 minute left in the 4th. Outside Leonard puts up a deep 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Denver has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Gordon. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Leonard looking around. Now Collins. Gordon pulls it down.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.